cockpit warm.
Zero G twist, we side by side. In your orbit, me love collide.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky. With you in tune, your breath on the mic like a desert moon. Even pirates hiding in a storage shed can't shake the bond that we both made. You are the reason me engines hum. Your love hits sweeter than Nebula rum. If trouble rise in the starboard view, I'll shield this hull just to fly with you. Heavy we blazing through the night so bright, holding the helm while you hold me tight. Every jump point sparkle when you near. Space gets sweeter when you appear. Touch me soul in the vacuum deep. Turn cold void warm like lovers keep. Let the rhythm guide our cosmic flight. Two hearts drumming through endless night. Hold me tight, squeeze me right, hold me till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never know flight like this before. Sky turn on it when we restore. Sax cry loud like it beg for more. Baby, we saw him come core to core. We never know flight like this before. Galactic love on a rhythm floor. Beat so strong it shake down low. We ride together forevermore.
Polaris lights a gentle roll. Pepper, ready for the ride. Dawn shine through the cockpit glass. Tonight turn into forever. When you glide inside the ship tonight, you lift me heart up to the early light. Pepper, every motion sweet and slow. Like the stars that pull us where the lovers go. You take your captain seat. You're touching the air, feel warm and neat. And every switch you press in time make me feel the rhythm of your mind. Signals blinking soft and deep, like love waking from a long, long sleep. Me feel growing more. Me never
Hello everybody, good morning. I'm sorry I'm late again. 6 hours. I need a new PC. I need a new microphone. I need a new this. I need a new that. Oh, by the way, what do you think about my new thumbnail? Hey?
I never knew a love like this before. Feeling shaking me to the core. Flying high on the Polaris wings. Love arise like cosmic things. Pepper your heart ablaze tonight. Pull me through the golden light. Every depth and every shore. We never knew a love like this before. Ever hold me tight, squeeze me right. Till me step softly on the cabin floor. Only till the end of the night.
If I remember correctly, I'm not going to stay here. But I just want to see what my ships look like from yesterday. Oh, it's a nice bright day. If somebody does come on, it would be nice if someone could tell me if my microphone's working. Sorry, I didn't mean to give you guys motion sickness.
Every mile we glide tonight. Bring the sun a little more bright.
I'm trying to give a more cinematic view of a live movie. It's difficult because of, you know, everything's all new in computers. But what I'm seeing from here, it looks damn good. And you know what? A lot of people disagree with the contents that I'm showing. But what I've noticed, more people is showing the contents of what I'm doing, share for the same quality, the futuristics of the PC. And what we expect the future of the game to be. Now, when I'm doing something, sorry, I'm getting very distracted here. I don't know where all these sounds are coming from. When I'm doing something, I'm not showing 50 different games. I'm not going to show 50 different PCs. I'm not going to show 50 different headsets. I'm going to show one. So when you're doing something, you're not confused. Okay? If that makes sense. Now if you agree, then you agree. I'll give you an example. We all know the Pimax Dream Air is the we all know, so I've got to all know the Pimax Dream Air will be the best for Star Citizens, and why? Because it's got Tobii eye tracking in there. Tobii eye tracking is the part of the future for Star Citizens, guaranteed fact. But when you come to the monitor aspect, you don't need Tobii eye tracking. Example, what I mean is, Tobii eye tracking is just a TV screen over your head. Okay? Just like I'm using a 57-inch monitor. You can see the quality of my monitor. This is in 4K. It can do 8K. Look at the frames per second, 110 almost. but the clarity is brilliant. But when it comes to VR, it's not up there yet because everything's in your head. But me as a content creator and the streamer, one second, who's up there? Hi Yoda. Me as a content creator and a streamer, you can't see what's in my head. You can only see what's on the screen, and this is what it's all about. I get it. Okay, now let's get back. Why am I going to be advertising the Samsung Galaxy XR? It's not because of the Dolby Eye tracking, because it doesn't have Dolby Eye tracking yet. It's got something else. Sadly, at the end of the day, it has. But the quality of the quality of the picture is the closest you're going to get to a TV monitor, like this, right? There's so much going to be going on the Galaxy XR, but you tether to a PC. Now, Star Citizens is not a sit-down cockpit game which you will see in the next few months. It's going to be about total immersion. You're going to be walking around like this. You cannot do that sat down on an armchair or a computer chair. You can't. Okay? You won't be able to see quality like this on a sit-down game. You won't. You need total VR. There's a lot coming up. Then you're going to need the quality. Quality, I'll give you an idea. I'm going to go into 8K now. That's quality. But can you see the shimmer? That's because the PCs are not powerful enough. Well, it is powerful enough, but I'm not going to go through all the settings. But the quality is there. If I stay still, the quality is out of this world. It's brilliant. But I'm not using a lot of the settings today. Okay. Now, also, I'm going to go into 8K now. And you still see the shimmer. It's not as bad actually. Well, you can still see the shimmer, but it's not as bad. Okay. It's there, but it's not as bad. Also, one other thing which is very important is the hertz. Oh my god. Just give me a minute, you guys. I think somebody's dying upstairs. It's only yeah, it's okay, nobody's died. Anyway, like I was saying, it's all about quality, it's all about immersion. Alright? There's so much to say and it's not enough time to say it. Okay? So you got quality. This is in 8K, this is quality. But the hertz at the end of the day, you want a minimum of 60 hertz. So you don't get the shimmer. Okay? But if you can get 160, 120 hertz, you're laughing. Alright? Now the standard PCs today can't get that much in this quality, and especially in the headsets. Well, you can, but like I said, you're spending an arm and a leg and computer technology of rewiring. Right? So you have a choice. VR, and you've got all this running at 60 hertz. Or you've got a TV screen, 75-inch quality with Dolby Eye tracking, and you've got this. Now there is shimmering there. I'm going to go down to 40 hertz. 40. I'm stressing here. Oh my god. Anyway, Alexa says, now I'm going to go into 4K. I'm the best not to lose it here. The shimmer is almost gone. You see where I'm coming from? Now if you want to see a true 120K, you see on this monitor, I got to go into super ultra wide. That is super ultra wide at 120 Hertz. Now, to most people that is uncomfortable because everybody's got different screens. But as you can see, there's no simmering, and this is what I mean between 20 Hertz, between 60 Hertz, 90 Hertz, and 120 Hertz. Alright, that is spectacular. That is what you want to see. Where I'm coming from? Now, the headsets can't do that at the end of the day. But this is what you call quality at its utmost. But it's understanding the PC quality at the end of the day. Now, with this mode at 140 Hz, this is the same quality you would get if you was using an ultra wide on the Pimax Crystal, not the Dream Air. The Pimax Crystal at 120 Hz would have this, I call this half resolution, but on a planet you're not gonna get this quality. That is excellent. It bloody well is. I can get 120 Hz on this, sorry, 120 frames per second on this mode, 240 seconds at the end of the day. But when it comes to the shimmering and the smoothness, until we get DLSS working, this is the best quality. But to most streamers, I mean most people watching this at the moment, this is uncomfortable. It's like looking for binoculars, but you're not going to get better quality than this at the end of the day. Now I can get even better than this because I've got an iGPU, so I can render on one and show on the other and get brilliant 240k per second. See where I'm coming from? I can even get even lower than that. I'm going to go into 2K, what most people's got. Now that's standard, there's a bit of shimmer in there, but it's not much. But if you notice, the blurredness is there, okay? And to me, because I'm watching this on a 85-inch monitor, I see every pixel grain. So this is uncomfortable to me, to the naked eye, okay? Because the bigger your picture is, the more pixels per square inch you get. But to most people on a small TV, that's okay. But when you're looking for total immersion, it's not good enough. Now for this stream, because I've gone through it all, I'm going to be doing today, not all of it, but most of it in that resolution, because it's so smooth as a baby's backside. But even at this res, why would you choose this resolution? Do you need this for Star Citizens? No, you don't. Do you need it for Flight Simulator FS2000? No, you don't. But if you're playing a racing car game, you will need this resolution because you need to see the wing mirrors at the side. Can you see where I'm coming from? Okay. Now, to show you exactly where I'm coming from, I'm going to alter the field of view. See, Pimax Crystal Ultra is 140 resolution. That's 145. I'm now going to put it to 120. That is about the same. Well, it's a bit more than the Dream Air. That's not bad. And you can see the whole world. Well, now you understand the difference. Right, now you have another equation. I can't show you on it. If you look, I'm showing 100 frames per second, it's 90. You can get 200, 400 frames per second. That's when DLSS is working. It's not at the moment. That is brilliant. I'm staying in this. Now, I've got two graphics cards in there. I've got an iGPU and I've also got a 5090. Now with the standard iGPU, the frames you get in there is okay, that's what I've got it on. Alright? But with an iGPU, I can get double the frames. Because the iGPU is displaying the picture what you see here now, and the dedicated graphics card, the 5090, is doing all the rendering. Oh, this picture looks brilliant. Oh my word. And don't know if you can hear it, but I don't think I've got noise cancelling. It's what you call the thunder I'm hearing at the moment. It's driving me potty. And I'm wearing headphones. So for you guys at the moment that's got super ultra wide TVs, this would be okay for you, but you guys that's got standard TVs, it's not pleasant. I get it. Sorry, I'm very, very touchy today. Very, very touchy. The funny thing is, every time I take my headphones off, I don't hear the noise. But the minute I put the headphones on, boom, 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 boom. Oh, it's driving me potty. And I think I know the reasons why. I'm actually pretty deaf normally, so I feel vibrations. And the vibration amplifies the sound. It's a sixth sense you have when you're losing your hearing. And it's not pleasant. Anyway. But I really do like this smoothness. Basically, this is definitely 120 Hertz. Alright? Now, there's a lot of relay estate there missing, so it's not good. I am thinking, what can I do with all them black spaces? Well, I can put picture in picture, I can do descriptions. I just can't get over the quality of this. But anyway, like I was saying to you before, now we all know the Pimax crystal is supposed to be technically the best. I do a lot of hardware research over the years, and I swear by Toby, I swear by Star Citizens, and I did swear by Pimax. But Star Citizens offer a heck of a lot more than you can imagine, and if you don't have the right hardware or the right software, you're missing out on a heck of a whole lot. And if the content creators don't give you that information, you will never know what you're missing. The content creators at the moment out there, I'm not mocking them because they're out there to make a living, but they're not telling you what you need to know. The first thing they tell you is they are not sponsored in any way to show their product. That is a lie. I'll tell you the reasons why. Because when they are selling it, there's a promotional code, and if you go and buy that set, they get 10% off and one that goes in their pocket. And that's the reasons why you've not heard about the Galaxy XR. Because all the other companies are advertising old tech. And yes, it is old tech. Look at this. That is a smooth. Because they don't understand how technology works. So if they don't understand how technology works, how are you able to know what to buy? What is good about the Samsung Galaxy XR and what is good about the Pimax? We'll use the Dream Air. The Dream Air and the Samsung Galaxy XR, technically are they identical? Yes, they are. They've got technically the same field of view. Okay, one's tethered and one's not. The first thing you're going to turn around and say, well, I want tethered. Samsung Galaxy XR is Wi-Fi 7. It's as good as. I'm not going to go into the detail, and everybody's going to argue, well, you've got latency and really specific. That is technically true, but if it's direct, connected direct to your PC, like my PC, I got a physical motherboard, the latency is cut down to almost zero. See where I'm coming from? So what makes the Samsung Galaxy XR better than the Dream Air? HDR. What is HDR? 90% of you people are using SDR. SDR is like a grey scale. it's only got 1,000 colours. HDR bit 10 is 4,000 colours. So if you've got a HDR monitor and you look to the bottom of the right, you will see HDR at the bottom, and you see the colours there looking out at you like nobody's business. And this is what you pay for, quality of the future. But these content creators, they don't know this, okay, because they're on commission to sell a specific product. So if they don't sell that product, they don't get nothing. So they're not going to tell you get the Samsung, because Samsung's not giving any commission. So first you've got HDR, again you've got SDR, alright, then you've got OLED. OLED is a total different piece of hardware. You can get OLED on top of SDR of 1,000 colours, so the blacks look sharper, and it's up, there's no grayscale. That's what OLED is. But you can get OLED on top of HDR, so you get the sharper blacks, and guess what? You've also got the colours there showing the same bloody things, and the colour just blinds you. It burns your eyes, it's that sharp. And if you don't understand what I mean, get something in your house that's got colour. It could be a can of Coke, it could be a shoe, it could be a telephone case. Put it towards the TV and you'll see the contrast difference. And most of them, all the SDR OLED will show that the picture is dark because there's no colour. It's called grayscale. So you've just spent £2,000 for half an image on a TV. Now, getting back to all of this, I will tell you straight, Pimax is at the top of the throne. But the Samsung Galaxy XR is going to knock it off its perch. Why? Because people want to see quality. If you're playing Star Citizens, you want to see quality. You want to see immersion. And if you've not got that, you don't know. Because the content creator is not going to advertise that at the end of the day. But don't think for 1 minute that the Pimax will not come back to #1 in a year or two. They will. Because all they have to do is put in HDR and put in Wi-Fi. Okay? And when they put that in, Pimax, sorry, the Samsung Galaxy XR will not be worth crap. I.e., let's give an example. You got this Apple Vision, same thing, it's £4,000. Why are you not buying it? It's not because of the price, yeah it is, but if you wanted to buy that, the Pimax, the Apple Vision Pro is the same price as the Dream Air and the Pimax Crystal. Yes it is, if you know where to go and how to buy it. 6 months old and still under warranty. But at the end of the day, it doesn't have Wi-Fi 7. So if it doesn't have Wi-Fi 7, the milliseconds is high, but it's got brilliant colours. It doesn't have Dolby eye tracking, so it's no good, because you want the ecosystem at the end of the day. But the colours on that is even better than the Samsung Galaxy XR. But because it's not got Wi-Fi 7, it's not got the bandwidth to show the quality of the colours. It's understanding technology. And if you don't understand technology, or if you're not a systems analyzer, you will not know. So when these guys are advertising, I have to use the Pimax. I can use the Mega Nex or whatnot, but I have done my research, because remember, £2,000 is an big, massive investment to somebody's pocket. It is. And when you buy these things and it's not working in the game, or it's just stood there and waiting for Star Citizen or whatever, you've just wasted that money looking at something, basically watching paint dry. Alright? This is brilliant. This is at 120 Hz, and that's it. The Galaxy, so the Apple Vision Pro does 120 Hz. So you've got this smoothness, but it's not got the bandwidth to do it because it's Wi-Fi 7. So you can't get this. So you're not going to buy the Apple Vision Pro. You're not. Okay? So now you're left down to the Samsung Galaxy and the Pimax Crystal. The Pimax Crystal, you're tethered to the PC. Star Citizens is not a sit-down game. You're going to be doing all this. You want to run around. You've not got the colours. Can you see where I'm coming from? That's the drawback. It does 90 Hz. The Samsung Galaxy does 90 Hz. What let this system down is because it's not using Dolby Eye tracking, but it's got a lot more at the end of the day that offers you better immersion to play the game. Well, look at this. This is a TV, alright, at the end of it, it's a TV, but you'll get this on the Samsung Galaxy XR. But remember, I'm at 120 Hz. Can the Pimax do this? Yes, it can. But on the Crystal, because it's got a lab mode of 160 Hz. Alright? But it doesn't do OLED. It doesn't do HDR for the reasons I've just explained. It's understanding these things when you're purchasing money at the end of the day. Alright, let's go another step further. Let's talk about internet. Most of you guys are on a 50 megabit upload, 50 megabit download, 10 megabit upload, and a good portion of you are on fiber optic. I was on that old system. But the minute I was able to get fiber of 1 gigabit upload and 1 gigabit download, I can now do HDR. So I'm paying for HDR, okay? Because I want to play Star Citizens in HDR. But if I was to get the Pimax Crystal, I could not do HDR because it's not got HDR. Can you see what something's missing? And when people say they can't afford it, it's because people are not advertising it, and you're too scared to spend that money because you don't know what you're getting for your money. I'm in HDR at the moment, but it's not OLED. Well, when I get OLED, if it's in the TV and HDR, and you're looking at this, you will see the full beauty of Star Citizens in 120 Hz. But then you're going to have the PC to match it. This PC stands me at $7 last year, and it's got everything in there you could even imagine. It's one of the fastest Intel PCs out there at the moment to show off the quality of Star Citizens. I'm sorry, I just have to look at this. This is freaking brilliant. I would have actually gone into my normal resolutions, but remember, I'm sat on an 85-inch TV about a meter away from the TV, and I'm using Dolby Eye tracking in 8K. No, it's in 4K actually. Oh my word, I'm like a kid in a candy store. The content creators are not going to advertise this because generally all the companies are sending their headsets. They are not systems analyzers. They're not this, they're not that. Okay? All they've got is 1,000 people looking at their streams. And they don't understand what they're selling. Sebastian has only just discovered that he's got the Samsung Galaxy XR, and just yesterday I had to tell him what was on that Galaxy. He's just sat down there. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Flight sim guy, he's just bought a TV with quantum dot on there, and now he's sat down beside me in his Tobii eye tracking playing Flight Simulator while I'm playing Star Citizen. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Because they was all using old tech, and everybody's giving them this so they can promote their stuff. But at the end of the day, that doesn't put food on the table. So they are paid to advertise people's stuff. I'm not paid to advertise nothing. So when I see this, this is my money, and I'm getting quality like this. Do I need HDR? Do I need VR? At the end of the day, it's down to what you want. You couldn't even tell if this is Tobii eye tracking or if it's VR, because I've tuned this PC and bought this PC to play a specific game, but it's got one thing missing. Portal. This is fucking brilliant. If you've got a PC and watching HDR and you can see this, just say something. The only upsetting thing about this is it's super ultra wide, but there's no shimmering at 120 Hz. But if I wanted to do this in 8K, I could get 8K at a higher quality, like that. Now you've got a lot of negative people out there at the end of the day, alright? But the truth still remains. What you pay for is what you get. Don't turn around and say people can't afford it. We can all afford what we want when we put our minds to it. But at the end of the day, you want to enjoy what you've got. I could run around in this hangar deck all day, not play the game, and just look at the quality. And you know what? You're not suffering from motion sickness either. You see where I'm coming from? You can actually see what I'm doing. And you got music in the background. You don't need to pay for Netflix. Oh my word. And my PC, like I said, I could go through all the specs. It was built for special things in mind. But I'm waiting for this to come in, and I'm waiting for that to come in. It will not be there. If I sat down there and wait on Pimax, my PC would be old. If I sat down there and wait on this or wait on that, I would never see it. This PC was made for AI. You don't understand what AI is because nobody wants to listen to an AI chat bullshit all day. I've heard all the rumors. But when you look into my description, I didn't write that. When you look at this PC, I didn't build this PC. My AI built this PC. All I got was a screwdriver, like a jigsaw puzzle, and put it together like a Meccano set. stabilization, all of that. Now you might be wondering, why is this so smooth? The reason why this is so smooth, because I know a bit about the settings. First things first, you go into options. You see this here? This has been moved. Okay, because I'm using ultra wide there. If I put that there, it's going to be as snappy as shit. Alright? But it's not showing there, it will if I'm sitting out in the cockpit. Alright? Stabilization. Then you've got to go into VR. You've got all this bullshit here. Not the same. You know what I mean? And sooner or later, you'll have motion sickness. You want things to run straight backside, but there's nobody showing all of this. See? I'm being a systems analyzer, and if you love the things you do, you're gonna want to make it look better. Look at the music I'm playing. I'm not using Star Citizen's music. Yes, it'll be tedious after a while, but guess what? While I'm playing the game, I'm jigging. You look at the description, you can create your own music, your own immersion. Anyway, let's go and have a look what else is in the game. Now, you might have noticed all my doors are locked. All of them are locked. But what you don't know, I've got live support on. I want to test that. It's supposed to be in the game. That means if you come in here without a swimsuit and crash helmet, you're going to suffocate to death. Yeah. But I've not tested that yet. Because nobody's told me that it's there. But before we do that, I'm going to show you something else. I need to get to my medical bay. I can use that, but I'm not going to. I built this ship among a pirate. This ship would drive him mad. Doors are not opening. Can you see where I'm coming from? Because a pirate is trained just to do a certain thing with a track record. It would drive him bonkers to go on my ship. Because I've messed with the mechanics. Because I played the game the way I want it to be played, as if the game was actually finished. It's about survival. So when a guy breaks onto your ship, how easy is he going to be for him to get to you? You can block him in certain things. You can turn off live support. Okay? All these things. But no one's advertising this, and a man comes on your ship and says, well, I'm not going to do all of this. It's tedious. But when a man comes shut your backside, you're going to be crying like morphologists. I like taking the piss out of it. It's not in that sense, but he's ghosted. He lost his rights because of this. I lost my rights too, but that's not the point. But when you are passionate about your stuff, you forget certain things. But you know something? I'm now just getting used to this resolution and forgetting that I've got a 65-inch monitor because my eyes is adjusting. All I'm doing is moving closer to the TV, and all I'm seeing is quality and smoothness. Now I really don't want to play in this mode, but you know what? I just like how smooth it's at 120 Hz. So you guys, 120 Hz HDR is the way to go. But you want smoothness at the end of the day. I'm trying to play the game as if I'm actually in a film and the characters are actually live. It's just sad I haven't got nobody to come on these ships and have the same passion that I've got for technology and the game or whatever, because it's not easy. But to become a character or a movie star, Star Citizens can do it. Just give me a minute, I'm going to have to turn off the lights there. I mean, close the curtain, I got them a bit light coming through. Just give me a minute.
Every hidden door, pull me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before, in the flying of the Polaris sky.
The quality of this is excellent, but this isn't 120 Hz, okay? There's practically no shimmer. So do I recommend 60? No, it's acceptable, but I don't recommend it. Do I recommend 90 Hz? No, I don't. So how the hell am I going to justify spending £2,000? See where I'm coming from? Because the only headset that does 120 Hz is the Apple Vision Pro. But don't go out and buy it because it's not fully compatible with Star Citizens. Can you see where I'm coming from? There's so many things you've got to understand. The content creators who's got all these sets ain't got the time to sit down there and show you all these fancy doodads.
Zero G twist with side by side. In your orbit, me love collide. Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love
Both the same size.
before, in the flying of the Polaris sky.
When buying something, it's not that easy. It's a heck of a lot of research. But that is what I do. I research everything I spend my money on because I don't like bringing things back to shop. So if it takes me 6 months to make my mind up, it will take me 6 months. And like I said, the Pimax Crystal is good. But if I can't use that stuff, that £2,000 is dead. Can you see where I'm coming from? Because why can I'm going to sneeze. Sorry about that. I can't move the mic in time. I'm seeing my foot's even trembling. And that's what it is. If you want to have an example, I remember when I bought my 5090 Ti in 2017. DLSS has just come out then on the version 2. but Star Citizen didn't start showing it until about 2 years ago. So that I spent £2 on my graphics card, and I can't use it. You see, I'm going, it's a waste of money. I still got them graphics card today, and it's only cost me £60 to refurbish it. And I'm using them right now because I've just found out if I put Thunderbolt 5 in my other PC and connect it to this PC of Thunderbolt 5, the speed of the RAM is the fastest, because it's like a through port at the end of the day, because as you know, USB is not as fast, Etherlink is not as fast, but Thunderbolt is, and that's a direct. I didn't even know all of that. I bought a mobile phone 8 years ago, the Galaxy Note 8. I walked into the shop and the man says to me, "Oh, the phone's worth nothing, but I'll give you £20 for it." I says, I only use the phone for sat nav, and when my wife calls me and the kids wants to batter my head, I've got to answer the bloody phone. You know what I mean? So why would I want to spend £2 on a mobile phone? You see where I'm coming from? But guess what? When the Samsung Galaxy XR comes in, I'm going to be showing my ugly face on YouTube. I said, oh, I never knew Pepper was that handsome. I'm going to have all the women there falling at my feet like nobody's business. They're going to be pushing the foot on the floor. I'm going to have to say, Chris, you don't understand it, you know what I mean? And I'm going to be picking up them like frisbees. It's fine, it's fine, it's fine. But what I'm trying to say is, cut the long story short, the camera in my Galaxy Note 8, if you was to go buy a webcam, you're paying nearly £200 for a webcam that won't even show you the clarity of my Galaxy Note on the webcam. This is what technology is all about. If you don't know things, you will get ripped off. You'll go out there and you'll buy a webcam for 200 quid. And guess what? You got a bloody mobile phone that can do the same bloody shit. And now I got about 6 mobile phones out there, over 10 years old. I'm not buying no webcam, but no one showed us how to use it. But guess what? You've got GTP. That will show you how to connect these things up. And if you think I'm talking shit, this PC I've got here was built from GTP. It told me what to buy and when to buy it. Just get a screwdriver and connect it up. This was 2 years before the PC tech had caught up. It wasn't about Star Citizens that was crap. It's because the tech industry hadn't caught up with Star Citizens, and everybody played Flight Simulator, FS2000 and Truck Simulator. You know what I mean? I think that was great. It wasn't. But anyway, I need to go out. I've got dressed. Okay? I know it's all about tech talk, but it seems like you guys want to know more about tech talk than me playing Star Citizens. I'm Death of a Spaceman. And right now, I'm getting closer to the TV on a 75-inch monitor, and it's looking better every frigging time. So I do recommend 120 Hz minimum if you can get it. There is no VR headset out there. I will tell you straight now, there is no headset out there in VR that does 120 Hz. Yes, there is, Pepper. You mentioned the Apple Vision Pro for £3 grand. Yes, I did. But you can't use it. Why? Because it's got Wi-Fi 6, so it cannot display 8K, 4K, because the bandwidth is not enough. Can you see where I'm coming from now? Okay. But it's got HDR, it's got Dolby Vision of 8,000 colours, and this will blow your frigging mind. But it's in its own ecosystem, okay? If you've got a very fast internet connection, you can stream, you can watch TV, you can watch Netflix, and when you look at them colours, you're just whoa. But you cannot play Star Citizens with it because the bandwidth isn't there. Do you see where I'm coming from? You've got to understand technology, and these streamers out there, they don't understand technology. So they come and say, get the Pimax Crystal. Everyone's just shouting about Pimax Crystal. Why? Because it's got this, it's got that. It doesn't have what Star Citizens need. Well, Flight Sim guy, he's got it. Well, look at it, it's all grayscale. And he's sat in the cockpit all day. It's not Star Citizens. Star Citizens is not Crisis. Can you praise Crisis? Go and talk to Linus Tech Tips. But don't put him on Star Citizens if he scratches bump in the next frigging week. I have to speak quick because I don't want my shit being sensitive. I've got kids watching this shit, okay? I like taking the piss. It's my sense of humour, okay? But remember, like Sebastian, like Sim, them doing this for a living. Straight out, the truth, they're doing it for a living. You've got Pimax, they want to sell their stuff. You think they're happy with me telling them that their system is old tech? No, because every time I open my mouth, they're losing £2,000. Can you see where I'm coming from? But when you buy it, they'll, okay, oh, ow, ow, ooh. They're telling you get this, but it's not got what you want because you don't know what you want. Because they didn't tell you at the end of the day. They sold you what they had. This is just so amazing. Look how clear the picture is. And I'm not even in 8K. Do you want me to go in 8K? I can go in 8K, but you're going to get the shimmer. So I recommend to you guys, the minute, if you're like me and you want quality, I will tell you again, 120 hertz I would recommend, but there is no headset in VR that does that. Alright, there is one headset that does that, and that's the Pimax Crystal in lab mode of 160 hertz. But that doesn't mean say you can go out and buy it. What do you mean, Viper? You need a fast PC. You need memory. You need more than 64 gigabytes of memory to get this. Because you're gonna want to max everything out. This PC can do it at the end of the day. Yes, this PC can do it. But why have I still got it, Pepper? Because I am not going to drive around a car that's built on 4 wheels and only use 3 wheels. Pepper, stop speaking in riddles. HDR, quality, lab mode, 120 HDR, free. Can you get it now? It's got to have everything. This is what I paid for. Internet, fast speed, this is what I paid for. This is what I want. Okay? So because you don't want it, it's not that you don't want it, but if you saw it, you would want it. These are perfectionists at the end of the day. You've got people at the moment starting to coming into the game and playing Star Citizens on the mobile phone. And guess what? They're sneezing on the mobile phone, they're spitting on the mobile phone because they've got to have it right up their freaking eyes. Just to be able to see something. And some smart Alec turns around and says, you know what? I'm going to turn my mobile phone into VR. And then when he puts it into VR, it says it's retina display and it's 4K but you see every grain of every pixel in there. You see where I'm coming from? There's so much you don't know. I had people who came into my Discord with a mobile phone. They're not playing it anymore because they couldn't afford to download off the cloud. See, I'm so smart, I've turned stupid. I couldn't get these things in my packet. So what I did, I opened it and put it in that rucksack, and I'm going to carry the rucksack. This is what I mean. People cannot think outside the box unless they're told. Now I'm going to take it out of its cocoon, put it there, I'm going to carry it around like a box. You think I'm going to be leaving that bag? You crazy? I remember this closely when I had my X299. It looked good then, but I just didn't understand the technology. But remember, my PC is just not a standard PC. Oh, there's something else added into this game. Did you know we have medical beds at these centers now? So if you get injured, check this out. Remember, the habitation was always greyed out and black. Let me go in these panels here for a minute. It won't let, but it will, but I'm not putting it on the box. This is why I came in here. That's a medical bed, alright, where you can fix yourself up. So when you come to these centers now, do you need a ship? No, you don't. I don't want to put this down.
turn cold starlets into paradise hole. Your presence blaze like a solar flare. Every beat of the old tell me you're there.
I left me high where the comets play. I'm higher than quantum drive, carry me away.
There never no space, love sweet so sure. Go till we open every hidden door.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never
Remember, I do perm of death. If you want to look into me, descriptions at the bottom, you will see things. I'm playing the game as the game was finished. And yes, I will be going out there shooting things. And I can't even shoot my backside when it's on fire. Never mind use a fire extinguisher.
Baby, we blazing like meteor.
every swirl of nebula call your name. Your outline glow in the cockpit flame. Girl, your voice sweeter than starlight breeze. You settle the turbulence, put me at ease.
Boy, when you lock in the throttle deep, me heart skip tempo, me chest loosely. Your hand steady strong like the mountain spine. Flying beside you, feel the vibe. Suckers around the last word.
Testing one more time. Baby, your love in perfect rhyme. Me hear your voice cut through the storm. Your tone alone keep the cockpit warm.
Zero G twist, we side by side. In your orbit, me love collide.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night.
Oh wait a minute, I got that bugger in my hand, haven't I?
Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before.
Oh, I haven't. Where is it?
Flying up invade cross planets with you in tune. Your breath on the mic.
After all that, oh, I wish that would keep doing. I've lost my buddy. Oh, forget it. I can't do nothing here if I don't have the right gear anyway. But anyway, if you remember yesterday,
Every jump point sparkle when you near. Space gets sweeter when you appear.
I was supposed to be going to number 10.
Turn cold, void warm like lovers' tea. Let me rhythm guide our cosmic flight. Two hearts drumming through endless night. Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end
What I want to test
of the night. I am supplying
is if I sucked out all the air out of the hangar bay.
I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never know flight like this before. Sky turn on you when we restore. Sax cry loud like it beg for more. Baby, we soaring from core to core. We never know flight like this before. Galactic love on our rhythm floor. Beat so strong it shake down low. We ride together forevermore.
And I'm going to go into space and I'm going to test it, see if it actually works.
Welcome to Robert Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Collision alert. High. Collision alert. Front.
Polaris lights heart up to the early light. Pepper, every motion sweet and slow, like the stars I pull up.
I'm going to, it's area 18 if I remember correctly now. 18.
You take your captain seat. You're touching the air, feel warm and neat. And every switch you press in time make me feel the rhythm of your mind. Signals blinking soft and deep, like love waking from a long, long sleep.
Going to my, let me just take off the HDR Vulkan things because it only works with OLED.
Never felt me spirit lift and soar, flying in the Polaris sky with you. Everything feel warm and true.
Now I can get the same quality like this on my iGPU. But I've got a lot of things running in the background which I'm actually testing because in a couple of weeks to about a month I will be displaying the Samsung Galaxy XR. There's only one thing I don't like about the Samsung Galaxy XR. It doesn't do Dolby Eye tracking. But that is one out of many things. Now, one thing I can tell you already, you guys like to use laser eye because you want to use your eye to shoot things as if you're X-Man. That's not real. But at the end of the day, can the Galaxy XR do the same thing? Yes, it can. But it has to be scripted. If I use different software or if Silver puts the routine in there so it works. Now remember, Silver uses Dolby now, okay? That has it in there, and he's coming from the Quest, okay? And now he's using Pimax. But he knows how hard it is to have these basics in there because not everybody is going to be using the Dolby Eye tracking, although it's going to be native. Dolby will not have this shit in here for at least 2 years. And everyone's rushing out and bought the Pimax and they're going to have to part X it in 2 years. Nearly 2,000 quid. I told you guys to slow down. Raise the shields. I want to test this now, okay? I'm in space. Remember, all these doors are locked. It's because I played Death of a Spaceman and I'm the only one on this ship. Any stowaway is going to drive them crazy. And you only have to set it at once because the ships are not dying like they used to. And you're not going to walk in front of a bus if you're going to get shot. That means you're just not going to let people go on your ship just like that don't know what they're doing. I'm just checking where my spawn point is. There's something wrong with this shit. I keep dying on it. Oh, wrong. Who's that? Yeah, I've not got my helmet on, okay. Now, I know 2 patches ago that CIG turns off the coldness so you can't freeze to death. I've not got my helmet on. I'm looking very carefully.
We are VR disappointment high. At least 6 months. Reggae lovers, rock X rap. Shotgun. Sax go on, like he already knows the bad news. Crowd noise fades, someone whispers. Stay all right.
Hello, sorry, my eyes are getting old. What's your name? What's your name? F-O, sorry, this, I'm looking at my laptop and it says Wonka. What? Is that the same as Willy Wonka? I'm taking a piss, it's my personality, so just laugh, okay? Let's see what you say. Are you going to bedlock between events or going for full-time run? Well, first question, if you've been watching my stream, you know I don't switch off. It's on, it stays on right through the duration, okay? But every night I will log out in the bed and I'll log back on the next day because persistence is in the game, okay? Now that's why I call persistence, but my type of persistence, if you die, you die. That's the end of this mission. So I'm not going to go out there and do something stupid. I'm Superman, like I'm the best gunman out there, because I'm not. I'm just playing the game the way the game was intended to be when it's finished. When will the game be finished? Who knows? How long's a piece of string? But there will be lots of stuff in this game, or in my, what they call it, to give you an idea what to look for in the game. And it's just not about the game, it's about the hardware and what you need so you can enjoy things. And don't make the stupid mistake I made by spending £50,000 on the game. Okay, next, bed logging. My eyes are getting bad. My bed log runs faster 3 weeks. Right, I presume that was 3 weeks ago. CIG's putting a lot of things in the game and a lot of entities. Okay, so when it logs out, they have to clear them entities and store it on their server and whatnot. Okay, it's called entities. It's like you've got a big gallon of water, okay, and you've got 100 gallons of water. How long it takes to fill that and defill it, etc. That is what that means. I've got a super fast PC, okay? I mean really fast. It's so fast, I can send data to CIG before they even know they've even received it. And then I can log out because it's stored in their buffer. Okay, next. Full time run. Game Torch app supported away from keyboard 18 hours. Right, sorry. I got to, no, this can't, let me see if I can pick it up, 1 minute. I'm really straining the eyes here.
Yo, they say early adopter, say early payer, bank account thinner, exciting and delayed, no discount codes, no loyalty crown, just vibes.
Ah, that's, oh, I've lost it.
Spectrum screaming, this is it. Meanwhile, Pew says, nah, not yet, that ain't investment.
Hey George Washington, I can read. Full-time run. Game Tech app support away from keyboard 18 hours. Server crash. Fucked up everything. Whoa, whoa, slow down here. Rubbish. Hear me out before you insult me and then we sat down at the dinner table with knife and fork. I've got the knife, you've got the fork, you're doing the jabbing, I'm doing the stabbing. Shut up, listen gratefully. And don't smile when I'm talking to you. No, you got persistence in the game. If you get a server crash, it's a desktop crash. Alright? Don't change servers. Log back in, go into space, and you might see your icon of where your last ship was. Okay, and you can fly back to your ship. Reason why I know this, I can have this ship right through this patch. As long as I don't get attacked and get blown up, I can always get back to my ship. Desktop crash means, sorry, the noise is getting louder in there again. Sorry about that. Right, desktop crash means, sorry, desktop crash means if you get a desktop crash, they call it server error. It means when you log back into the game within a certain time, you go back to where you were. If you change servers, okay, you will log in at a different server. You will not see your ship unless you log back into that server. The other way is if you got somebody else on your server, or you know what server you was on, you can get back on that server. That is persistent, but it's a little bit tricky. Okay? I do get server crashes and desktop crashes and all the rest of it. And these ships that I've got, right, as you can see, I have all these things, ships on there. Don't think it takes 5 minutes to put them on. Alright? If you've got the Icarus, or if you go back, look at my Icarus, it's like a fortress. It's like, can you see where I'm coming from? They can take the whole day to fit up. Then you've got your subscriber flares. Let me just stop this. Then you've got the subscriber flares. Okay? You don't want to lose your subscriber flares. You can put them on. You can dress up the dinner table. You can now you can go out there doing hull scraping and whatnot. It works. Okay? It's just understanding the game. That's why I do permadeath. Okay? So I learn each time. So I'm not actually playing the game like everybody else is playing, but it's continuous. There's no way on this earth, like a few years ago you got these 30k crashes, and I'm going to spend nearly, let's put it this way, got the PTU, every day they're doing a patch update. You think I'm going to be doing all of this in a patch update? No, I'm not. Persistence is in the game and it works. Pick the server you want that is reliable. I use the Asian server, okay? But I'm not saying this doesn't work, I'm not saying that doesn't work. But I've been playing the game a long time now, okay, to know workarounds, okay? And I'm not saying it always work, but like I said, I can have this ship for a month, 2 months, 3 months. I'm not going to lose the ship. Unless I have, well, okay, look at this ship. Let's add to my Death of a Spaceman. A guy is going to get smart. He is going to come in through here anytime now and jump and he's going to shoot my backside. Guess what? He doesn't know my ship and every entrance is blocked. Every entrance is blocked. Now a pirate is programmed to do one thing, and when that changes, he becomes one of the most abusive person there because things are not working out to his advantage. You see where I'm coming from, and that's where he makes mistakes. You know what I mean? He can't get out. Now, if I know he's on my ship, I'm going to run to the engineering and I'm going to block that off or trap him in a room. He's going to die. He's not going to have any food. 2 hours, yeah, death of a spaceman. And guess what? I'm going to rob his stuff blind. Alright? I will rob his stuff blind and toss his body out into space. But it doesn't stop there. If you look at my ship, my spawn point is not at my medical bay on my ship. Why? Because like I said, he follows a specific routine. So the first thing he's going to do, he's going to run to the medical bed. Oops, he can't shut it off. See where I'm coming from? He's got to find a way to get there. He can't get back out because he's just dropped in for a cup of tea. But I've left these open here at the end of the day. So now he's found a way out of here. Okay? He's still programmed in his brain. He's got to make his way to the medical bay. That door will be locked. That door will be locked. That door is locked. I'll show you. By this time he is pissed. He's not got enough food or whatnot. He will kill himself. Alright? Because he does not know your ship. Okay? But remember, he's still programmed to go to that medical bay. Because that's the way they think. Okay? He's been on the ship 10 minutes now and he's still trying to find his way to the medical bay. Now listen, don't switch off. By the time he gets to the medical bay, you know what he's going to do, don't you? He is going to restart the respawn point. And if he's smart enough, he'll set it for himself. Okay? And then he's going to come looking for you. Well, you know something? That's not my respawn point.
Make me feel the rhythm of your mind. Signals blinking sound.
Well, Pepper, that's not my respawn point, and he shoots you, a dead motherfucker. Shut up and listen and wait. Okay? Remember, he doesn't know my ship. He doesn't know my ship. This is my respawn point. Pepper, you clever bastard. Yeah, and what? But the thing is, this door will not be open. This door will be locked. Alright? I'm not a gun expert. Alright? I'm not a gun expert. This door will be locked. So, and if you don't believe me, this is where we've got two med gel spawn points of these med gels. But if you look, there's two med gels in there. Now at the end of the day, what the sense of him having a railgun or anything like that, this door's locked. And guess what? I've now just jumped into the seats. Okay, switched on the engine.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check.
Where are you, you ugly piece of shit? Can you see where I'm coming from? Okay. So as long as you know your ship, blah blah blah, and if you're in the engineering room, you can block them in certain places so they can't go. Hey, the Polaris, the Idris is even better than this. Okay? It's all learned behavior. You can drive a man crazy on your ship. Yes, you can. Alright? You can. I don't want to shoot to the ship too much, but you can see where I'm coming from. And you're safe in this ship because he can't get in this ship. And he's smart. And if that's not enough, you can, and he says he wants hybrid at the ship. You can run his backside over. Remember, you can see him in any way you want. You know where he is. You can run his ass over. Okay? You will get him because he's now pissed at you. Because what's supposed to take a 5-minute thing is going to take him nearly 1 whole hour. And he will make mistakes because he's on your territory. And remember, all it takes is just a brain. This is one roleplay of many. But at the moment, there's something wrong with this ship. It's killing me. So and I usually use the Pisces. Death of a spaceman isn't just about going and being out there, it's about being smart. And like I said, there's so much in this I could show you. I can't show you on a day.
System off.
But there is something wrong with the ship at the moment. Now that ship he can't get into at all, only your friends can.
Like you already knows the bad news. Crowd noise fades, someone whispers. Stay
Now he can't get on there, but there's something wrong with it, okay? But anyway, now you understand about bed logging and whatnot. I mean, me and my colleagues, I use the word colleagues, I could call them something else, but they wouldn't like it, trust me. Right? We spent years doing different types of bed logging, okay? And what we can and cannot get away with. There, we'll put me into the hangar bay. I need to find out why that didn't work. There's only 2 doors open. This should be locked. I've not locked it yet. Because remember, when you've got these ships, you can't do everything in half an hour. And that is why you've got persistence. So he can get through here. Okay. Run all the way around and whatnot. The poor engineer is now dead. So these doors need to be locked.
Let me tell you a story real quick, no fiction. 10 years and now for still early access addiction. They said finished product, I believe the prediction.
But it's no point just going out there and locking the doors just like that, because you can also get yourself trapped. So this door needs to be locked. I wonder. No, I don't want to go through the engineer. Even them doors can be locked. No, that's an outside one because you've got to go to the bridge. This is the only other way he can, and these can be controlled. You see, I'm still working out as I'm going along. This one is not very safe really for the crew, because the crew sometimes don't pay attention, and if they're in the series and they've got no helmet, it's a bit worse than death. Okay. Any more questions you want to ask there? For gosh. For Venka. For Venka. I'm going to read here. For Venka. Venka. Yeah, for Venka. Like I said, the persistence is in the game, alright? And it's not like it was a few years ago. I played Death of a Spaceman, okay? And at the moment I'm in the second day of this ship, and I don't think I'm going to have this ship for more than a week unless I drop or die. And as I'm going up, I will be building up the roleplay on this ship.
System off. System
I've even got bionic shields that regenerates 4 times than what it normally. Oh, put it on. Why not? Why just mention all these things and don't show it? Right, I got modulating shields here, okay? Now to a normal person, these shields don't mean shit. But if you understand the shields, and the mechanics, they are very powerful shields. Okay? Now I'm going to raise the back shield by say 10%. Alright? That's reduced my shield by 25%. Okay? As you can see. But they recharge 4 times faster. Okay, give you the equivalent of nearly 160 all round. Why is that? Because it's not charging 4 shields at once. Charging 1 shield. And if someone's behind you because of shield delay, you'll move your shields to the back. It's not set properly, it just gives you an idea. Okay? Now if you've got a lot of ships shooting at you, it works. Because at the end of the day, charging 1 shield 4 times faster is better than charging 4 shields at once. This is what it does. Girl, your voice sweeter than starlight breeze. You settle the turbulence, put me at ease. Boy, when you lock in the throttle deep, me heart skips. See how quick those shields are charging? Your hand steady strong like the mountain spine. Flying beside you feel divine. Star open when our souls combine. Gravity bend when your heart meet mine. But on this ship, you don't need, you can copy it, but I'm not going to go through all the terminology, okay, like I did with the doors opening just now. You can see that took nearly half an hour. It works, but it only works under certain scenarios, only when you understand certain things. Okay, I call them Zero-G twist, we side by side. In your orbit, me love collide. Modulating shields, okay? And they do work. Now I'm going to do a mission, Miami, and show you. I'm going to fly to yellow. Not supposed to be doing these missions just yet. Yellow. A. I know you guys. Oh, you want to use me as a test subject? What's the point? Because if I didn't mention it to you, you wouldn't know. And it's not there to kill you at the end of the day because I'm the only one doing it. So what's the point? It's only blue once in a blue moon. Oh, you're going to turn around and say, well, I've got, yeah, exactly. Got ballistics. Ballistics run dry. Secondly, I've got the Polaris, I've got higher homing what you've got. Well, I can aim at your power. Oh my god, please. It's like a dog chasing its tail. For every action, there's a counter-action. And every time I make a mistake, I learn from the mistakes. But if you come on my ship and these doors are open or locked, you're only going to see me once. and you won't see me again. Right.
I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before.
We never know flight like this before. Sky turn on the when we restore. Socks cry
I'm just going to do a quick mission. I'm not supposed to be doing it because it's not in my, what do you call it? I'm not supposed to be doing testing. I'm supposed to be doing roleplay, connecting role plays. That's what makes this game exciting. See, me doing all this there now, you're going to think ahead of me. Blah blah this and blah blah that and all that. That's not roleplay. That's just making my life difficult. But is it? Oh, guess what? I'm going to be stream snipes now. And guess what? Everybody's going to come at me, including Sundown's kid. If you look to the top left hand side, I am playing at 5,400 megahertz. Okay? That means there's practically zero latency. Alright? Guess what? My PC is so bloody fast. I've got so much things running in the background. I can't turn down the latency. I've got loads of things in there, okay? Heck of a lot of things. I'm trying to slow down the processor. Right, if you notice, it's fluctuating and it's going down to 3.5 megahertz. I've got so much running background, it's running performance. What that means is I've now created latency of nearly 200 milliseconds. And if you're within 3 kilometers of me and you're chasing me at 50 or 100 kilometers a second, I just set my ship into reverse. You'll be dead before you realise that you're dead. I've done it so many times. So like I said, at the end of the day, it's not who you know, it's what you know. But that is not fair gameplay. Me turning down my milliseconds to blow you up. But is it fair at the end of the day? You're doing street sniping. Where I'm coming from. It's not. That's not fair gameplay. But I don't practice this at the end of the day. But just letting you know, I've been playing this game a long time. And the arguments I've had with my colleagues because of it, it's just not worth it. I don't say shit. Okay? Let me put my arm things back to normal.
I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky, when we see your silhouette in dawn,
Everything on my PC is set to performance at the moment. Okay. Sorry about that. So you have an idea.
you bring a tenderness and fire too.
Auto drive is now on.
Every
Auto drive is now off.
reflecting you.
The ship isn't set up for combat, remember, okay? Because the ship's only 2 years old. I'm supposed to be getting all my survival gear.
Auto drive
Day
is
1
now
was setting
on.
up the ship. Day 2 is searching the internet to get all my guns and everything. And from then on, I'm ready for combat. But it means I'm not going to combat, okay? It's there to protect myself.
Every sunrise on the earth, make the universe feel full. Paper
this resolution to most reviews is not pleasant, I get it. But like I said, because I'm on an 85-inch monitor, what I'm looking at is the smoothness of 120 Hz flat out. Not 90 Hz, not 60 Hz.
Till the end of the night, I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before, in the flying of the Polaris sky.
I wonder, I'll just open up the Hertz for a minute. I really don't like this mode. Things look stretched. I went covered this a couple of days ago. See, if you, I'm dead turning my head, but if you look to the right, you see the dashboard is stretched. That is what I don't like.
Gently unfold. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt my heart so sure. Up above the clouds.
Now looking to the side, it's not that bad, you see.
Captain of my soul tonight. Guide me through the morning light. Every beat just beg for more. Me never knew a love like this before.
I don't really want to stay in this mode though.
I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky. Man, only you.
Bottom drive is now off.
A love like
Because 8K is better. But I just don't like the shimmer.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
VR disappointment, right? At least 6 months. Reggae lovers, rock X rap. Paint your red. Voila. Sexy for riding shotgun. Sax go on. Like he already knows the bad news. Crowd noise fades, someone whispers. Stay on rata. They said, put the headset on, baby, you can fly tonight. But the screen just stared back at me. Said, not in live, maybe.
Remember, the ships are not set up yet. Because I've not got all the guns.
Paid premium for the ride, but the door says Peter
Ow.
only, and the key is locked outside.
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
Hostiles heading to your position. Prepare to engage.
That's retail trap. I got you dancing while patience naps. Yeah, sax plays the chorus melody, bends notes like it's laughing. Audience already humming it again. Yeah, we are here. We've just been here. We've watched the roadmap disappear. So breathe, relax. Let the patch know
Shields damaged.
the dream. Wait till you can actually log in. We are beyond disappointment height. Wait for you, don't swipe tonight. 6 months later, smarter you. Same headset, cheaper too. Think first, laugh later. Star citizen rewards the patient player. That's the patient player. Someone whispers. Still experimenting.
Sax flares bright, beat drop stick. When me glide into the deep space night, stars them shimmer like them know me right. You call me name to the comlink tight, baby your signal warm up me flight. Girl, the way you steer it move me soul. You turn cold starlets into paradise soul. Your present place like a solar flare. Every beat of the old tell the old tale. I let me high when it comes.
Wave clear. Here comes the next.
Drive, carry me away. Or never know space love sweet so sure. Oh, till we open every
Now you see I've got the F8 lining on here. Now those usually have sucker punches on there. Now the reasons why those have got sucker punches is because I'm going to salvage whatever they've got. And to do that I've got to shut down their shield and then shut down their power plants.
never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the
And this is what I mean, day one, getting up my shapes, day two is getting all the guns and everything that I need.
Shields
Never
damaged.
no flight like this before. Baseline rumbling, begging for more. Socks line kissing way through the core. Baby, we blazing like meteors. Every swirl of nebula call your name. Your outline glow in the cockpit flame. Girl, your voice sweeter than starlight breeze. You settle the turbulence, put me at ease. Boy, when you lock in the throttle thing, me heart skip dead from me chest loose. Your hands steady strong like the mountain spine. Flying beside you, feel divine. Sorrow open when our souls combine. Gravity bend when your heart meet mine. From pulsate the moons to microtic ice. Your love turn deep space into paradise. Such girls around the last word. Testing, testing one more time. Baby, your love is perfect, right? Hear your voice run through the storm. The tone alone, keep the cockpit warm. Zero G twist, we side by side. In your orbit, me love collide. Hold me tight, squeeze me right. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as
It's coming in for another attack.
I never knew a
catch your breath. The next one is on its way.
Now with these missions, you can use them for salvage. You can't salvage a dead ship. That ship there, I would salvage just for its parts.
If trouble rise in the starboard view, I'll shield this hull just to fly with you. Anyway, blazing through the night so bright, holding the helm while you hold me tight. Every jump point sparkle when you near. Space gets sweeter when you appear. Touch me soul in the vacuum deep. Turn cold void warm like lovers keep. Let the rhythm guide our cosmic flight. Two hearts drumming through endless night. Hold me tight, squeeze me right. Hold me till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris.
Shields damaged.
We never know flight like this before. Sky turn on it when we restore. Suns cry loud like it beg for more. Baby, we saw him come road to four. We never know flight like this before. Galactic love on a rhythm floor. Beat so strong it shake down low. We ride together forevermore.
I'm not doing that, I'm just sat here sleeping.
Polaris light, gentle
Shields damaged.
ready for the ride. Gonna shine through the cockpit light. Tonight, turn into forever. When you glide inside the ship tonight, you lift me heart up to the early light. Pepper, every motion sweet and slow, like the stars are full of where the lovers go. You take your captain seat. You're touching the air, feel warm and neat. And every switch you press in time make me feel the rhythm of your mind.
Shields damaged.
Signals blinking soft and deep, like love waking from a long, long sleep. Ever, me feel growing more. Me You bring a tenderness and fire too. Every star up there reflecting you. Your laughter warm like nebula glow. Your touch guide me where me need to go. Polaris for my tractor song, and me feel like we belong. Every sunrise on the
Bottom drive is now on. Bottom drive is now off.
make the universe feel full. Paper, me open every door. 'Cause me never knew this shine before. I never knew a love like this before. Feeling shaking me to the core. Flying high on the Polaris wings. Love arise like cosmic things. Pepper your heart ablaze tonight. Pull me through the golden light.
Okay, you're in the right place. Stand by while I deploy your targets.
Love like this before. Ever hold me tight, squeeze me right till me step softly on the cabin floor.
Contact, radio.
I am supplying the Polaris, long as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
Shields damaged.
Every mile we drive, bring the sun a little more bright. Universe
Enemy down.
aflame with gold, and our story gently unfolds. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt my heart so sure. Up above the clouds we fly, captain of my soul tonight.
There we go. Another lesson in the books. Hopefully you can feel yourself improving, because I'm definitely seeing it on my side. I recommend a bit of downtime, and then we can get back at it. Rest up, and I'll see you soon.
Never hold me tight, squeeze me till the sunrise, kiss the pilot seat, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky. Man on you. A love like this before. Fly with you hurts me. We are VR disappointment, right? At least 6 months. Reggae lovers, Grandkids rap. V-Paint, you ready? Voila. Sex for riding shotgun. Sax go on, like he already knows the bad news. Crowd noise fades, someone whispers.
never know flight like this before. Baseline rumbling, begging for more. Socks line kissing way through the core. Baby, we blazing like meteor.
Every swirl of nebula call your name. Your outline glow in the cockpit flame. Girl, your voice sweeter than starlight breeze. You settle the turbulence, put me at ease.
Boy, when you lock in the throttle deep, me heart skip tempo, me chest loosely. Your hand steady strong like the mountain spine. Flying beside you, feel divine.
Sorrow open when our souls combine. Gravity bend when your heart meet mine. From crusader moons to microtic ice, your love turn deep space into paradise.
Such curls around the last word.
Testing, testing one more time. Baby, your love in perfect rhyme. Me hear your voice cut through the storm. Your tone alone keep the cockpit warm.
Zero G twist, we side by side. In your orbit, me love collide.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like
Quantum drive is now off.
in the flying of the Polaris sky.
Quantum drive is now off.
Invade past planets with you in tune. Your breath on the mic like a desert moon. Even pirates hiding in asteroid shade can't shake the bond that we both made. You are the reason the engines hum.
Quantum
Your
drive
love
is now
sweeter
off.
than ever rum. If trouble rise in the starboard view, I'll shield this fall just to fly with you. Every replace it through the night so bright. Holding the head while you hold me tight. Every jump point sparkle when you near. Space gets sweeter when you appear. Touch this soul in the vacuum deep. Turn
Welcome, Rook.
warm like
We'll get started in a moment.
let the rhythm guide our cosmic flight. Two hearts drumming through endless night. Hold me tight, squeeze me right. Only till
Hostiles
the
spotted.
end of
Give them what you got.
the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never know flight like this before. Sky turn on the when we restore. Socks cry loud like it beg for more. Baby, we saw him come pour to pour. We never know flight like this before.
Shields damaged.
Together forever.
Polaris light, a gentle rose. Ready for the ride. Gonna shine through the cockpit glass. Tonight, turn into forever. When you glide inside.
Shields damaged.
You lift me hard up to the early light. Every motion sweet and slow, like the stars that pull us where the lovers go. You take your captain seat.
Space Industries. Enjoy the ride. System check. Shields damaged.
Till I start coming in the carpet sea, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky, when they see your silhouette, me know your heart stays strong. You bring a tenderness and fire to every star up there reflecting you. Your eyes are warm like nebula glow. Your touch guide me where we need to go. Polaris on my turn soul, and me feel like we belong.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries. Enjoy the
Every
ride. System
sunrise
check.
on the hub, make the universe beautiful. Paper, me open every door, 'cause me never knew this shine before. I never knew a love like this before. Feel it shaking me to the core. Flying high on the Polaris wings. Love arise like cosmic things. Burn your heart ablaze tonight. Pull me through the golden light. Every depth and every shore. We never knew a love like this before. Ever hold me tight, squeeze me right, till me step softly on the cabin floor. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this.
Welcome to Rocket Space Industries.
In the flying of the Polaris sky. Every mile we glide tonight, bring the sun a little more bright. Universe aglow with gold, and our story gently unfold. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt my heart so sure. Up above the clouds we fly.
Welcome to Rocket Space
Captain of
Industries.
the soul
Enjoy the ride.
tonight.
Check.
Guide me through the morning light. Every beat just begged for more. We never knew a love like this before. Never hold me tight, squeeze me right. Till the sunrise, kiss the pilot seat. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can
bitch.
Shields hit. Target destroyed.
Polaris lights a gentle roll. Ready for the ride. Gonna shine through the cockpit glass. Tonight turn into forever. When you glide inside the ship tonight, you lift me heart up to the early light. Every motion sweet and slow, like the stars that pull us where the lovers go. You take your captain seat. You're touching the air, feel warm and near. And every switch you press in time make me feel the rhythm of your mind. Signals blinking soft and deep, like love waking from a long, long sleep. Ever me feel growing more. Me never knew this fire before. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt me spirit lift and soar. Flying in the Polaris sky with you. Everything feel warm and true.
Lights so bright, carry me through the endless night. Love of me like engines run. Never knew a love like this before.
Never hold me tight, squeeze me right.
Till I start coming in the carpet sea, only till the end of me know. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before.
In the flying of the Polaris sky, when we see your silhouette in dawn, me know your heart stays strong. You bring a tenderness and fire too. Every star
Engines offline.
reflecting you. Your laughter warm like nebula. Your touch guide me where you need to go. Polaris for my gentle soul, and we feel like we belong. Every sunrise on the earth, make the universe feel
Engines online. Engines offline.
cause we never knew this time before. I never knew a love like this before.
Feel it shaking me to the core. Flying high on the Polaris wings. Love arise like cosmic things. Emperor, your heart ablaze tonight. Pull me through the golden light. Every depth and every shore. Me never knew a love like this before. Never hold me tight, squeeze me right. Step softly on the
addiction that's variable. Tag should come with a warning. Do not empty wallet while dopamine forming. B-Max this, headset that. 2,000 pounds just to look at the menu. Flat, can't even use it proper, not live, that's fact. You bought future enjoyment 6 months back. Yeah, Saks goes slave for market like it's eye in the hide. Someone in the background says wait for coming soon. Yeah, when I'm a Toby, remember the wait. Version 4 was cool, version 5 was great. Years went by before people cared. Same song, new verse, same surprise face stared. If you already own it, cool, no shame. Test it when it drops, enjoy the game. But buy an Apple P to your joy. That's paying cinema prices to watch the train or again. We are VR disappointment hype. Front row seat to a loading screen night. Prices fall while you hold regret. Receipt long, feature not met. We are VR disappointment hype. 6 months later, guess who's right? Newer model, better deal. Same headset now, half the price. Yo, they say early adopter, say early payer. Bank account thinner, exciting and delayed. No discount codes, no loyalty crown. Just vibes in a headset sitting boxed on the ground. Spectrum screaming, this is it. Meanwhile, Pew says, nah, not yet. That ain't investment, that's retail trap. I got you dancing while patience naps. Yeah, Sax plays the chorus melody, bends notes like it's laughing. Audience already humming it again. Yeah. We are here. We've just been here. We've watched the roadmap disappear. So breathe, relax. Let the
Auto
past
drive is now up.
don't buy the dream. Wait till you catch again. We are VR disappointment hype. Wait for
Auto drive is now off.
6 months later, smarter you. Same headset, cheaper too. Think first, laugh later. Star citizen.
Now that you're in position, we can start to listen. Stand by.
That's the patient dead.
Looks like you got inbound. Weapons free.
Someone whispers. Still experimenting.
Shields damaged.
Sex lights glow, bubbling like warm nebula vapor. Drums rolling slow, bass creeps up like a planet rising. Whisper testing one, level sweet baby, let's fly. Sax flares bright, beat drop stick. When me glide into the deep space night, stars them shimmer like them know me right. You call me name to the comlink tight. Baby, your signal warm up me flight.
Girl, the way you steer it move me soul. You turn cold star lanes into paradise hole. Your presence
Shields
blaze like a
damaged.
solar flare. Every beat of the old tell me you're there.
I left me high where the comics playing, higher than quantum drive, carry me away.
Or never know space love sweet so sure. Oh, till we open every hidden door.
Pull me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky. a vapor, drums rolling slow. Bass creeps up like a planet rising. Whisper testing one. Level sweet baby, let's fly. Sax flares bright, beat drops thick. When me glide into the deep space night, stars them shimmer like them know me right. You call me name to the comlink tight. Baby, your signal warm up me flight.
Girl, the way you steer it move me soul. You turn cold starlets into paradise soul. Your presence blaze like a solar flare. Every beat of the old tell me you're there.
I left me high where the comets play. I'm higher than quantum drive, carry me away.
There never no space love sweet so sure. Oh, till we open every hidden door.
Pull me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never know flight like this before. Baseline rumbling, begging for more. Sax line kissing we through the core. Baby, we blazing like meteor.
Every swirl of nebula call your name. Your outline glow in the cockpit flame. Girl, your voice sweeter than starlight breeze. You settle the turbulence, put me at ease.
Boy, when you lock in the throttle deep, me heart skip tempo, me chest loosely. Your hand steady strong like the mountain spine. Flying beside you feel divine.
Star open when our souls combine. Gravity bend when your heart meet mine. From crusader moons to microtic ice, your love turn deep space into paradise.
Such girls around the last word.
Testing, testing one more time. Baby, your love in perfect rhyme. Me hear your voice cut through the storm. Your tone alone keep the cockpit warm.
Zero G twist, we side by side. In your orbit, me love collide.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky. With you in tune, your breath on the mic like a desert moon. Even pirates hiding in a storage shed can't shake the bond that we both made. You are the reason me engines hum. Your love hits sweeter than Nebula rum. If trouble rise in the starboard view, I'll shield this all just to fly with you. Heavy we blazing through the night so bright, holding the helm while you hold me tight. Every jump point sparkle when you near. Space gets sweeter when you appear. Touch me soul in the vacuum deep. Turn cold void warm like lovers keep. Let the rhythm guide our cosmic flight. Two hearts drumming through endless night. Hold me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never know flight like this before. Sky turn on it when we restore. Suns cry loud like it beg for more. Baby, we saw him come forth.
spotted.
Make
Give him
me
what you got.
feel the rhythm of your mind. Signals blinking soft and deep, like love waking from a long, long sleep. Ever, me feel growing more. Me never knew this fire before. Tell me, remember the wait. Version 4 was cool, version 5 was great. Years went by before people cared. Same song, new verse, same surprise face stared. If you already own it, cool, no shame. Test it when it drops, enjoy the game. But buy a novelty to your joy. That's paying cinema prices to watch the train or again. We are VR, disappointment hype. Front row seat to a loading screen. No
Shields down.
prices fall while you won't regret. Receive
Blessing. Good work today. Hopefully, I'll see you soon when you're ready to keep trading.
Remember, tell me, remember the way version 4 was cool, version 5 was great. Years went by before people cared. Same song you heard, same surprise face stared. If you already own it, cool, no shame. Test it when it drops, enjoy the game. But buy a novelty to your joy. That's paying cinema prices to watch the trailer again. We are VR disappointment hype. Front row seat to a loading screen night. Prices fall while you won't regret. Receipt long, feature not met. We are VR disappointment hype. 6 months later, guess who's right? Newer model, better deal. Same headset, now half the price. Yo, they say early adopter, say early payer. Bank account, filler, excitement, delayed, no discount codes, no loyalty crown, just vibes in their heads. It's sitting box on the ground. Spectrum screaming, this is it. Meanwhile, Pew says, nah, not yet. That ain't investment, that's retail trap. I got you dancing while patience naps. Yeah, sex plays the chorus, melody bends notes like it's laughing. Audience already humming it again. We are here. We've just been here. We've watched the roadmap disappear. So breathe, relax. Let the touchstones come. Don't let it dream. Wait till you catch again. We are VR disappointment hype. Wait for Pew, don't swipe tonight. 6 months later, smarter you. Same headset, cheaper too. Think first, laugh later. Star Citizen rewards the patient player. That's the patient. Someone whispers. Sex like willow, bubbling like warm nebula vapor. Drum rolling slow, bass creeps up like a planet rising. Twist confessing one level sweet, baby, let's fly. Sax flares bright, beat drop stick. When me glide into the deep space night, stars them shimmer like them know me right. You call me name to the comlink tight. Baby, your signal warm up me flight.
Girl, the way you steer and move me soul. You turn cold starlight to paradise zone. Your presence blaze like a solar flare. Every beat of the old tell me your day.
I left me high where the comics play. I'm higher than quantum drive, carry me away.
Remember no space, love sweet so sure. Hope till we open every door.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right. Hold it till the end of the night. I am sublime in Polaris, strong as I can fly.
thoughts keep them for me chest loosely. Your hands steady strong like the mountain spine. Flying beside you feel divine.
Star open when our souls combine. Gravity bend when your heart meet mine. From crusader wants to fight wanting ice. Your love turn deep space into paradise.
Such girls around the last word.
Testing, testing one more time. Baby, your love in perfect rhyme. Me hear your voice cut through the storm. Your tone alone keep the cockpit warm.
Zero G twist we side by side. In your orbit me love collide.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right. Hold it till the end of the night. I am so blind in Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
Anyway, blazing through the night so bright. Holding the hand while you hold me tight. Every jump point sparkle when you near. Space gets sweeter when you appear.
Touch me soul in the vacuum deep. Turn cold void warm like lovers keep. Let the rhythm guide our cosmic flight. Two hearts drumming through endless night. Hold me tight, squeeze me right. Hold me till the end of the night. I am so blind in Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never know flight like this before. Sky turn on the when we restore. Suns cry loud like it make no more. Baby, we soaring, come on to go. We never know flight like this before. Galactic love on a rhythm flow. Beat so strong it shake down low. We ride together forever.
Polaris lights a gentle roll. Ready for the ride. Gonna shine through the cockpit glass. Tonight turn into forever. When you glide inside the ship tonight, you lift me heart up to the early light. Every motion sweet and slow, like the stars are pull
tonight. Pull me through the golden light. Every day and every shore. They never knew a love like this before. Never hold me tight, squeeze me right till me step softly
Auto
on
drive
the gas.
is now on.
Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky. Every mile we glide tonight. Bring the sun a little more bright. Universe abloom with gold, and our story gently unfold. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt my heart so sure. Up above the clouds we fly. Captain of my soul tonight. Guide me through the morning light. Every beat just beg for more. We never knew a love like this before. Never hold me tight, squeeze me right till the sunrise. Kiss the pilot seat. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky. A love like this before. Fly with you, hurts me.
Auto drive is now off.
We are VR disappointment, right? At least 6 months. Reggae lovers, Grandkids rap. V-Paint, you ready? Voila. Sex for riding shotgun. Sax go on, like he already knows the bad news. Crowd noise fades, someone whispers. Stay on rata. They said, put the headset on, baby, you can fly tonight. But the screen just stared back at me. Say, not in live, maybe try again
Auto
later.
drive is now on.
He bought dreams and ultra wide, paid premium for the ride. But the door says Peterloo only, and the key is locked outside.
Wave one pass, wave two gone, wave three waving like carry on. Advocates sipping champagne, backers watching the countdown clock. Yo, and you spend $2,000 just to wait. That's not immersion, that's fade. By the time VR lands in the P,
Auto drive
there's a
is
new
now
model
off.
on the shelf, half price at the gate.
We are VR disappointment hype. It's fairly to reach on a shopping site. Not live, not now, not quite. Baby, soon been lying all night. We are VR disappointment hype. 6 months minimum,
safe zone. Warning, leaving safe zone.
Someone whispers. Still experiment.
I'm sorry. Due to inactivity, we have been forced to assign your landing zone to another customer.
Sex lights low.
Landing complete. Have a pleasant stay.
Drums rolling slow. Bass creeps up like a planet rising. Twist boom testing one. Level sweet baby, let's fly. Sax flares bright. Beat drop stick. When me glide into the deep space night, stars them shimmer like them know me right. You call me name to the comlink tight. Baby, a signal warm up me flight.
Girl, the way you steer it, move me soul. You turn cold starlets into paradise hole. Your presence blaze like a solar flare. Every beat of the old tell me you're there.
I lift me high where the comets play, and higher than quantum drive carry me away.
There never no space, love sweet so sure. Go till we open every hidden door.
Pull me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am like Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris.
We never know flight like this before. Baseline rumbling, begging for more. Socks line kissing, we through the core. Baby, we blazing like CTO.
Every swirl of nebula calling. Starlight glow in the cockpit flame.
to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system. Your vehicle has been moved to our storage facility.
consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Universe aglow with gold, and our story gently unfold. I never knew a love like this before. Never felt
Welcome to Iron North Town, Area 18's Premier Centre for Business Development. Please consult any of our associates for help or rental opportunities.
Hey there. Transport fuel with the latest in defensive and offensive accessories. And where let's go from there.
only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris a love like this before. Fly with you, hurts me. We are VR disappointment, right? At least 6 months. Regular rock X round. Prepaid your end. Voila. Saxophone riding shotgun. Sax go on. Like he already knows the bad news. Crowd noise fades, someone whispers. Stay on rooftop. They said, put the headset on, baby, you can fly tonight. But the screen just stared back at me. Said, not in live, maybe try again later. Alright. He bought dreams in ultra wide, paid premium for the ride. But the door says pizza only, and the key is locked outside.
Yeah, wave one pass, wave two gone, wave three waving like carry on. Advocates sipping champagne, like us watching the countdown clock, yo. And you spend $2,000 just to wait. That's not immersion, that's fate. By the time VR lands in the BU, there's a newer model on the shelf, half price at the gate.
We are VR disappointment hype. It's dead, it's wings on a shopping site. Not live, not now, not quite. Maybe soon, been lying all night. We are VR disappointment hype. 6 months minimum, hold on tight. Don't buy the promise, buy the pro. Patience pays. Windows gray.
Yo, let me tell you a story real quick, no fiction. 10 years in alpha, still early access addiction. They said, finished product, I believe the prediction. Dropped in grand on a PC, learned a lifelong lesson. Now history looping like a bugged out mission. VR and retail, that's not full permission. It's fair and bold, tag should come with a warning. Do not empty wallet while dopamine forming. PMX this, headset that. 2,000 pounds just to look at the menu flat. Can't even use it proper, not live, that's fact. You bought future enjoyment 6 months back. Yeah, Sax goes play for marking like it's side-eye in the hype. Someone in the background says wait for coming soon.
Yeah. When I'm a Toby, remember the wait. Version 4 was cool, version 5 was great. Years went by before people cared. Same song, new verse, same surprise face stared. If you already own it, cool, no shame. Test it when it drops, enjoy
trainer again. We are VR disappointment hype. Front row seat to a loading screen night. Prices fall while you hold regret. Receipt long, feature not met. We are VR disappointment hype. 6 months later, guess who's right? Newer model, better deal. Same headset now, half the price.
How about you? You go?
Hello.
Hello.
Till we open every hidden door. Pull me tight, squeeze me right, only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly.
Hi.
I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky. We never know flight like this before. Baseline rumbling, begging for more. Socks line kissing we through the core. Baby, we blazing like meteor. Every swirl of nebula call your name. Your outline glow in the cockpit flame. Girl, your voice sweeter than starlight breeze. You settle the turbulence, put me at ease. Boy, when you lock in the throttle deep, me heart skip tempo, me chest loosely.
Hey there.
Your hands steady strong like the mountain spine. Flying beside you, feel divine. Star open when our souls combine. Gravity bend when your heart meet mine.
say the moon's to microtic ice. Your love turned deep space into paradise.
Such girls around the last
Hey there.
word.
Testing, testing one more time. Baby, your love in perfect rhyme. Me hear your voice cut through the storm. Your tone alone keep the cockpit warm.
Zero G twist, we side by side. In your orbit, me love collide.
Hold me tight, squeeze me right. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky. Invade cross planets with you in tune. Your breath on the mic like a desert moon. Even pirates hiding in a storage shed can't shake the bond that we both made. You are the reason the engines hum. Your love it's sweeter than nebula rum. If trouble rise in the starboard view, I'll shield this all just to fly with you. Heavy we blazing through the night so bright. Holding the helm while you hold me tight. Every jump point sparkle when you near. Space gets sweeter when you appear. Touch me soul in the vacuum deep. Turn cold void warm like lovers keep. Let the rhythm guide our cosmic flight. Two hearts drumming through endless night. Hold me tight, squeeze me right. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
We never know flight like this before. Sky turn on it when we restore. Suns cry loud like it beg for more. Baby, we soaring from port to port. We never know flight like this before. Galactic love on a rhythm flow. Beat so strong it shake down low. We ride together forevermore.
Hi.
How about the traffic today? Took me twice as long to get here. Hey there. Hey.
Polaris lines a gentle roll. Pepper, ready for the ride. Dawn a shine through
So
the
tell me a bit about
cockpit
what's going on with you.
tonight. Turn into
What's new with you?
forever.
To be honest, I'm not quite sure.
Right inside the ship tonight.
You don't say.
You lift me heart up to the early light. Pepper, every motion sweet and slow.
Hey.
Like the stars I pull us where the lovers go. You take your captain seat. You're touching the air, feel warm and neat. And every switch you press in time make me feel the rhythm of your mind.
Hey there.
Signals blinking soft and deep,
What's going on with you?
like love waking from a long, long sleep.
What's going on with you?
A friend of mine was telling me they got stopped by the advocacy the other day for no reason. One moment they're flying, the next they're stopped and scanned. The worst part is, I'm not even surprised. That's interesting.
You hold the flight so right, carry me through the endless night. Love a bit like engines roar. Me never knew a love like this before. Never hold me tight, squeeze me
Hello.
right till I start coming in the carpet seat. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris.
Anything interesting to report? Not to jinx it, but I got a job offer yesterday. I don't want to say anything just in case I don't get it, but it's gonna be a big deal.
Wow. Amazing.
When we see your silhouette in dawn, Pepper, me know your heart stays strong. You bring a tenderness and fire too. Every star up there reflecting you.
Hey.
Your laughter warm like nebula glow. Your touch guide me where me need to go.
Hi.
Polaris
Hello.
for my tractor song.
Everything good?
And me feel like we belong.
How's it going? I was reading on the spec earlier that Elroy Cass crashed his ship into a Cryastro. Bob Kretz says he's back in rehab tomorrow.
Make the
You can't see
universe feel full.
Hello.
Pepper, me open every door. 'Cause me never
What's
knew
happening with you?
this shine
Hey there.
before.
How's it going?
I never knew a
Hey
love
there.
like this before. Feel it shaking me to the core.
Wow.
Flying high on
Amazing.
the Polaris wings. Love arise like cosmic things. Pepper your heart ablaze tonight. Pull me through the golden light. Every depth and every shore. We never knew a love like this before.
Anything interesting to report?
Squeeze me right till we step softly on the cabin floor. Only till the end of the night. I am supplying the Polaris, strong as I can fly. I never knew a love like this before. In the flying of the Polaris sky.
Hi.
So tell me a bit about what's going on. You don't say.
Every mile we glide disappointment high. At least 6 months. Reggae lovers, Rockets rap. Repaint your red. Voila. Sexy for riding shotgun. Sax go on, like he already knows the bad news. Crowd noise fades, someone whispers. Stay on real time. They said, put the headset on, baby, you can fly tonight. But the screen just stared back at me. Said, not in live, maybe try again later. Alright. He bought dreams in ultra wide, paid premium for the ride. But the door says P2 only, and the key is locked outside.
Yeah, yeah, wave one pass, wave two gone, wave three waving like carry on. Advocate sipping champagne, like us watching the countdown clock. You're on, you spend $2,000 just to wait.
Hey.
That's not immersion, that's fade. By the time VR lands in the PU, there's a newer model on the shelf, half price at the gate.
We are VR disappointment high. It's fair, it's wings on a shopping site. Not live, not now, not quite. Baby soon been lying all night. We are VR disappointment hype. 6 months minimum, hold on tight. Don't buy the promise, buy
Hi.
the probe. Patience pays. Windows spray.
Yo, let me tell you a story real quick, no fiction. 10 years in alpha, still early access addiction. They said, finished product, I believe in prediction. Dropped in grand on a PC, learned a lifelong lesson. Now history looping like a bug.
You alright?
VR a detail.
Ran into an
That's
old
not
friend
full
there,
permission, it's fair and bold. Tag should come with a warning. Do not empty wallet while dopamine forming. P-Max this, headset that. 2,000 pounds just to look at the menu flag. Can't even
That's
use
nuts.
it proper, not live, that's fact. You bought future enjoyment 6 months back. Yeah, Sax goes play for market like it's eye in the hype. Someone in the background says, wait for coming soon.
Yeah. Remember Toby? Remember the wait? Version 4 was cool, version 5 was great. Years went by before people cared. Same song, new verse, same surprise face stared. If you already own it, cool, no shame. Test it when it drops, enjoy the game. But buying up a P to your joy, that's paying cinema prices to watch the trainer again. We are VR disappointment hype. Front row seat to a loading screen night. Prices fall while you hold regret. Receipt long, feature not met. We are VR disappointment hype. 6 months later, guess who's right? Newer model, better deal. Same headset now, half the price.
Yo, they say early adopter, I say early payer. Bank account, finna
Hello.
exciting and delayed. No
Hi.
discount codes, no loyalty crown, just vibes and
How's it going?
sitting boxed on the ground. Spectrum screaming, this is it. Meanwhile, Pew
Everything
says,
good?
nah, not yet. That ain't investment. That's retail trap. I got you dancing while patience naps. Yeah, Sax plays the chorus, melody bends notes like it's laughing. Audience already humming it again.
So.
Hey.
We are here. We've just been here. We've watched
Hi.
the roadmap
Hey.
disappear. So breathe,
Hi.
relax. Let the patch notes cook. Don't buy the dream. Wait till you can actually
Hey.
log in. We are VR disappointment hype. Wait for Pew, don't
How's it going?
tonight. 6 months later, smarter you. Same headset, cheaper too. Think first, laugh later. Star Citizen rewards the patient player. from nebula vapor. Drums rolling slow. Bass creeps up like a planet rising. Twist contesting one. Level sweet baby, let's fly. Sax flares bright. Beat drop stick. When me glide into the deep space night, stars them shimmer like them know me right.